Time to do some comics. I already worked on this page a little bit off stream. I did some other things that are relevant right now. But mainly, I realized, I think I knew that even yesterday, but I realized that if I only stream today, or if the only stuff I have to do on stream today are the remaining pages that I need to shade, then I'm probably going to be done in about 3 hours, and I want to stream for longer. So I was trying to figure out what else I could be doing on stream. So what I ended up doing was looking at the script and doing this to it for the following parts. Which means basically looking at it, figuring out how the text breaks down into pages potentially. And now that I have that, I've started doing this, which is not super in-depth or super detailed, but it is comics, technically. So if we finish shading these pages right now, well, soon, in a couple hours, that's what we'll work on next. That's what we have to do. So let's hope that it just about ends up going that way. Anyway, I also slightly shifted some values for my gray tones, which is probably not going to be super noticeable for most people, or for literally anybody except me, but I'm gonna hopefully feel better about the way I use my screen tones. Or not screen tones, I don't know, actual screen tones, obviously. But some of the shades, or some of the stages of gray weren't big enough jumps, so it almost felt arbitrary to use one of specifically 3 different shades of gray that I had set up. Now it should all be slightly better, even though I could potentially still delete one of the shades between 2 specific grays that just felt like they are basically serving the same purpose. Or rather, the shade that was in between 2 grays that were noticeably different was always either too close to one or the other. And if I delete that middle shade, it might actually keep my comic a little clearer. But another thing that I did was I finally printed out some references on my cork board over here. References which I use not for, factographical reasons or like actual references, but more like how to comics, how to draw. kind of references. The issue I kept having was trying to simplify shading of the environment or the characters, and it just feeling like I'm not simplifying enough. That I'm not simplifying enough, and that I should leave most things white, and that I shouldn't be shading everything all the time, because I was inspired by how limited the shading in certain mangas can be, and how they just pick and choose specific shades for the scene, but basically leave the characters just fully white, even though it's a night scene, and it still reads like a night scene. What I'm trying to say is you don't need to drench a character in gray just because it's dark, or just because the scene is supposed to be dark, and then end up with a, unintelligibly gray or muddy picture. But then I looked at some references literally from what I saw from his Billy Bat manga. And in that, I actually saw way more involved shading than I remembered. So you have these extremes, right? You have pretty well rendered manga like Urasawa's, most things, but specifically here I'm talking about Billy Bat, but Pluto was also quite gray. But then you have Kamome Shirahama with her Witch Hat Atelier, and that thing has almost no grace. That thing is just mostly rendered with her pen, and then sometimes she uses a screen tone, but not as often as your memory of the comic actually remembers it as. But that's someone who's actually good at drawing, so that's a special exception. Tonight's playlist so far is Chihiro Yamanaka. That's a female Japanese jazz pianist that YouTube Music recommended to me. Just gonna make him wait. Next layer. I'd actually slap some shadow in his face here. I love how after 100 pages I'm still figuring out how to do the basic shit that I should have had nailed it down, If not before I even started, then at least within a couple dozen pages. But no, I'm just wishy-washy on everything. Oops. Some gray tones. Still don't know if I should be shading the zippers, but they help with the differentiation of, I don't know, of the parts of clothing. How does it look with speech bubble? Fine. It looks fine. Oop. Still do wonder if I'm using maybe too many tones for this scene, though. Like now I'm really overdoing it. Am I in a new layer? I'm not in a new layer. I'm gonna do these. I don't care. Just some chimneys. Actually, yeah, I do wonder how dark I'm. Fuck it, I'm merging these and I'm covering this up. I do wonder how dark I'm supposed to make this. It is. It isn't like nighttime, but it is winter afternoon. So there might still be some bounce light from the sky, from the far west. I don't know. I just, you know what? For this purpose, I definitely like the silhouette in the background being so pronounced. So I think that one works. But then I'm still gonna get over this and I'm gonna go. Do some weird effects. Though we're not done with the characters yet. Jacket. I'm not depressed from shading these because this is relaxing, or at least, you know what, it's not relaxing. It's mostly mindless, and so far, every issue I've run into, I've been able to solve with my trademark approach of fuck it, at least it's done, I'll worry about it later. And so that's been working great for me. What hasn't been working that great is earlier today when I was preparing potentially more work for the stream after I'm done shading all the pages that I have to shade, I was going through the script for the following passages of the story, and that was a bit of a struggle. It was a bit of a struggle because it felt like that script needs a bit more work, or rather, I will not be able to just fully draw it until I consult the writer regarding some changes I would like to have made, or some changes I may propose myself. But at least, even with the changes or without the changes, I could see that we have, at least you could see some progress, in the sense that before I started working on that, it was just raw script with no clear idea how many pages of comics it's going to be. And now I can see that those 5 pages of script will turn into about 16 pages of comics. There's a lot of establishing shots there, a bunch of cityscapes, a bunch of complicated interior shots. It's going to be kind of a pain to draw, but at least now we have a clear idea of what it's going to, how much space that's going to take up, and plan accordingly. Good evening, Oliver the idiot. Okay, merge these and move on. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna do the same thing. Well, that just means I'm gonna do this, then do this. Okay. So yeah, I'm not depressed from drawing, but I was depressed when I was doing thumbnails. Well, I wasn't even doing thumbnails. I was doing pre-thumbnail work, which means I looked at the script, I outlined or I marked which sentence and action are a panel, and just guesstimated about based on what kind of action it is, how big of a panel it's going to need to be, and therefore, having finished, or after finishing that puzzle, finding out roughly how that page is going to work, ideally, of course, you also have like a scene start and end on one page, and you don't have multiple scenes taking place on one page. So sometimes I have a little note saying, oh, this could end this way, even though it's not written in the script, so that it transitions out nicely or transitions into the next scene taking place somewhere else a little cleaner. You know, just little puzzles that you're piecing together as you're transforming a literal script into comic pages, even though they're not actual comic pages. 'Cause this is what I was doing, right? What is it? It's the most fun / most challenging part of the thing. But it can be a problem, because sometimes, especially this writer, loves to write what I call micro scenes. And micro scene to me is, it's an establishing shot, it's a character in a place, somebody says something to him, and then a different scene begins somewhere else. And like, what was the purpose of this? Why did we have to go here when nothing happened? Like sometimes it's flow of time. Sometimes it's just to show that things are happening. But surely it can be written a little more compellingly, both for me to have something to work with and the reader to, gain more information out of that scene. Oliver, I hope you feel well soon. I appreciate you stopping by. At the very least, you can enjoy some Japanese jazz. Like, I flip through the Akira manga from time to time, right? And there's a scene there where the main character, Kaneda, stops by the nurse's office because he stole a pill with, some weird drugs in it, and he wants it analyzed. So, that could be 2 panels. But multiple different things happen during that visit. So first off, the nurse that works there, I think either she's also a student or she's similarly, she's close to his age. And they are dating, or at least they are fucking. So they basically talk about having fucked and wanting to fuck more. So that's one extra thing that you stack onto that scene, so that it isn't just about, checking out some mysterious drugs. And then a third part, or a third angle, appears to that scene, which is that their meeting gets cut short because Tetsuo returns to the school, and you have just some violent violent news breaking off that exchange, and so the scene ends in a way more dynamic way than it would have had it just been two characters are standing in a room, they're talking about that pill, scene ends. Well, it doesn't even end, you just cut somewhere else. So that's something that I wish was more present in the script I'm working on right now, or the script I'm adapting right now. But clearly, it's not a priority. So at least I'm trying to suggest some things that make scenes either longer and more interesting, or sometimes I find scenes in the script that could be combined into one longer scene with some extra juice to it. And but yeah, I don't write, so I'm not a writer. I understand that sometimes you just want to write because you want to get or sometimes you write certain things a certain way because you want to get from point A to point B, and you don't really think about how to neatly transition each plot point into each other. But it's nice when something like that does actually land. Okay, I don't remember what shade of pants this man has. If he's even wearing any pants. Okay. All right. And here's your fanny pack, your pants, shoes. Alright. Pants. Boots. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the half melted snow, if anything at all. Okay, what was his clothes again? Oh yeah, his coat is fairly bright. Okay, 6 and 3. Wait, that's not where we are. Go back. Coloring book, coloring book. Comics are for kids. And like again, even though it's dark outside, I'm not going to shade their faces. Because I'm lazy. And if I did, and that's also, oh yeah, that's another thing that I've been battling basically ever since I started digitally or otherwise coloring my line art, which is that whenever I try to shade something, whenever I'm trying to shade something, it looks wonky because somehow the way I drew some proportions might be just wronger when colored. So that's why I don't want to like see my realistically shade, especially faces. Even though maybe it would have worked if I did it in a super stylized way. Or maybe I've even gotten better at drawing in general. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I go over? But like I like the simplified look that faces have in my line art right now, and I don't want to ruin them by rendering them and over rendering them for no good reason, honestly. Also, in a pattern like this, you would just lose the readability on those lines if you started introducing, in my opinion, pointless detail through the shadows. Oliver, just get healthy. Turn off the thinking part of your brain and focus on, and let the brain focus on killing germs or whatever. Wait, let's do a little. Let's wait. No, I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Just thought that I would open up another window on my stream that would be playing a YouTube video of a Makashabastava episode where they cure. Dude, I don't know how to say angina in English. Yeah. It'd be a real zoomer stream. The more windows open, the better. fulfill it. What is it that I wanted to do? You guys could be merged. You don't need to be separate layers. You could go fuck yourself likewise. And also, this could be merged. Merge. And we're gonna get some free layers. Wait, no, first off I want to do this. Now I'm gonna have to lock it. Dude, I think his pants are the same. Yeah, they're the same shade as the background. I'm gonna do a little cheat and make the background darker. It's not really a shade, is it? It's just oh yeah, this. Great. Grab this. Woo! Alpha lock. Huge. So clear, so legible, huge save. Masterful. Poggers. No scope. I don't know. I don't know what else people say when they are excited. I will never be a popular video game streamer if I don't learn the lingo. Oh wait, the hat's dark. The hat might actually be the same shade again. It's not. It's a little lighter. Isn't it? Yeah, it is a little lighter. Huh! Okay, but what do I do with the fucking reflection? I think the reflection needs to be... okay, brighter than this. In the frozen pool. Drawing. Tracing a frozen puddle. What? Do we have another shade between these? We do. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. Or it could be darker, actually. Or it could be shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. It probably would look better darker. Right? That's how ice works. Because it's not as strong a reflection as, say, an actual fucking mirror would be. Since you can kind of see underneath. It would be darker. But can you though? But is it though? Wow. Oh, maybe actually... dude, this is... I'm overthinking this. And how about the cracks? But if I add the cracks, everything will be immediately solved. Not really. I may need to grab this and go dark with it. This is exactly what I meant by saying I don't want to fucking over-render things. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. That's what I get for having plans and aspirations and everything. But now it might actually be fine. You know what? Let's give it one more crack in the surface over this side. Nope, still doesn't look real. Fine though. You know what? We can fix it next year. We can always fix it next year, can't we? Possibly not, but whatever. Dude, we've been streaming for 49 minutes. How did this take 49 minutes? It was almost done when I started. This is so fucking bad. Why is everything fucking bad? Oh. Man, how pathetic. It's not even a particularly hard or interesting action scene. So why? Go this. We go this. I mean, wait, no, I'm gonna do whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. This time fell in. No, this time fell in. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. You know, from this side, I think the puddle can actually be a little easier to do. Right, you grab. What? I'm on lasso, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna tint it darker, and then immediately do a gradient from above. And then go like this for the crack in the ice. That might look fine. Because that lamppost is real close. Might even go back and illuminate the MC from over there. Probably won't. Anyway, back to color by numbers. Avoid the hand. That's a weird hand. I don't like that hand. I had a bunch of good panels on the previous pages, and I don't think I'm actually satisfied with any from this. Side of the scene. Here, have a hat. Oh no, now that I just had the thought that I was gonna go back here and alpha lock it and grab something darker. Oh no, I guess it is actually gonna make the hat look. Yeah, it is. Okay, everything's trouble averted. We're vibing. We're vibing, and if you're not vibing with us, then you're vibing against us. Vibe Wars. Vibe Wars 3. I don't know. Feel. Oh, how I want to listen to Niels Titsierega. Oh, how I want to listen to bullshit. But his albums have been outcast from YouTube because they go too hard and also infringe on some copyrighted material, which obviously they don't, but you know, tell that to the fucking recording companies who automate strikes on a massive scale all the time. Yeah, that reminds me, I wanted to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. And I'm already not doing it, so I guess I'm not fucking doing it. I might do this. I hate doing this, but sometimes it works. Yeah, in this case, not sure. I'm gonna go back and not do it. And just make sure that, okay, I'm just gonna do this. We're locked. We're not locked. What's going on? just to suggest that he is actually making it. I don't know if that's actually gonna help that, but whatever. Moving on. Yeah, I'm kind of using the light inconsistently here on purpose, and we'll see how that feels in the finished page. Playlist over. I mean, let's do this again. I swear the video is just crunched to shit. Or we could be listening to a video game podcast. Sure. THPS 3 soundtrack. You might be asking, well, how come that guy in the background isn't reflecting? Isn't reflecting in the puddle? Fuck you. There'd be too many elements at once. That's my answer. Let's keep it simple. I really need the sounds of grinding, baling, and hitting special moves mixed in. Dude, I'm actually doing it. I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Okay, where? That's gonna be fun. What are you doing to my right ear? Get out of there. This is a rare opportunity where I do actually want to shade a bit of the face. To pronounce the contrast with the glasses, and also suggest the head tilt backwards a little stronger. And you might be thinking, hey, come on, if the head tilts backwards, that means the forehead is tilted more flatly towards the lamp above, and therefore it's the forehead that should be. I don't know. You sound so weird. It's the forehead that should be actually the brightest. And I say to that, no. Stop. I don't even know what I'm shading here, though. That one I'm not super set on. Not yet, anyway. I think I'll just shade everything that isn't. The face. I know that the faces are going to be white. Dude, I don't even know if... Is this anything? Nope. This was kind of something. You know what? Comics. Look at these idiots. Slapstick ass fucking scene. Hilarious. A knee slapper. A regular old knee slapper. Surprised that I wasn't forced to put any sound effects here. It'll probably come. That's probably something I will have to do 5 minutes before print. Oh yeah, here's the thing that I learned yesterday from reading comics. I recommend it, by the way. Reading comics is... I don't do it enough myself. Because a lot of times it feels like work and not fun. Which I suppose it is, because what I did yesterday... Well, actually, this early morning when I was reading instead of sleeping, is that sometimes, even if you're going with a super minimal shading style, it's okay to do a little drop shadow from the brim of a hat. Sometimes it's okay. You don't have to go overboard, you don't have to use it all the time. But when that face feels just too flat, think of shade from the brim of hat. I don't know why that was suddenly a commercial song, but just ended up being one. Okay, merge, next panel. And rectangular. Wait, no, it's not a rectangle. It's still skewed. Yeah, see it. I think I'm gonna fix that later. Actually, maybe I'll do it now. Yeah, where is it? Just went a little over, right? And the panel board. What are we doing? This. So, what shade for the ultimate background? Well, what do we want to build with the shadow? You know what? One thing's clear. This is going to be super dark. Even though technically it would have probably enough light either from just the lamps or the bus. And then know what? Let's do one of these. Let's be adventurous. Because all this time I was actually sort of worried about, that's right, the readability of this whole thing. I feel like if you do this, for the road, and the bus, maybe? See, sometimes a bus comes by and the lights inside are surprisingly dim. But for our purposes, let's keep it lit. And obviously, if the insides of the bus are lit, then the dark background probably creates a stronger mirror. But I don't care right now. Okay, right now I'm worried that you can't see the dude trying to catch the bus, which I feel is the case in just line art. So we need to help him a little bit in the shading phase. So if, I'm gonna go here and shade him first, and then change the values around accordingly to help him stand out. How about that? That's all our goal is. We don't need realistic lighting. We technically need like theater lighting. Like film noir, unrealistic, but evocative and functional lighting. Oh, his bag is also lit, although I guess it wouldn't necessarily be. And hat. Hat. I knew it. I knew there was something there. Nothing is here though. So freehand this. Do we avoid the bush? No, we include the bush. What are we doing? Include the bush. Burp. We can go darker. That's too dark. Good to know. But which plane is brighter? Definitely want to set this off from the bus stop closer to the foreground. And also want to set it off from the ultimate background. And let's hope that that does something for us. So I was considering also shading, or rather brightening up the smoke slash vapor from the exhaust. Oh yeah, I'm 100% shading the tires. Honestly, even the inside of the tires might catch some darkening from me. But otherwise, this is like way more readable than it was when it was just like this. So that is our goal basically met. I really felt like this is gonna be a problematic panel, but it turned out fine. Well, I mean, it's not done. It isn't like super pretty either, but you know, it does the job. I mean, I could do this to all the windows, I suppose. I think that's actually what I intended to do anyway. Whew. Does this look better? Better is relative, of course, because that still does not mean that it looks good. I am aware. Right, I wanted to do maybe, oh my god, look at all these layers for one shitty panel. I might even do a little bit of redaction here. Keep the hat brighter than it was. But is this white? This isn't white, is it? It do be white. I wanted to do something like this. Like little beams of light. I'm doing it on a new layer, don't worry, I'm gonna undo this if necessary. Calm down, everybody. It didn't do anything, really, did it? Which also, though, means they didn't break anything. So I'm gonna merge at least the background and mosey on to the next panel. Whoa. No, what? Okay, I filled it with white, which doesn't really change anything so far. I'm gonna grab this gray, put it just here, and then grab some kind of gray for the bus doors. You might be zooming a little faster than I hoped we would. Because after this we only got one more page, right? Is that true? But who knows, maybe that page is going to be a massive ass struggle. You can see that I inked this after I had edited the brush that I'm using right now. To have those massive ass gaps. I don't really want them in all situations, but I let them exist in this case. I'm gonna slam a gradient on that glass pane. Is it going to be darker to brighter from... I ain't again that. I mean, I'm flipping the direction, but it's gonna look the same. I'm gonna retouch a little bit. Right, now the character. The character is... like, again, technically he's hit with the light from the bus, but I'm not gonna do some extra lighting or gradients on him just because he's coming from dark to light, because all the necessary information I think is already on the page, and I would just be spending time on something that is ultimately not pulling as much weight as it thinks it does. Basically, most of the weight's been already lifted off. So it would just be try-harding and potentially slowing down this scene. Like, this is supposed to be a last second jamming between the doors. And if you like over render that shit, it could end up seeming like it takes longer. I don't know how that works, but it does. What I am gonna say is that I keep fucking... I mean, listen. If the bag looks like it should be brighter or it should be shaded, then I'm gonna shade it. Right, that's it. It feels fine. Merge. Next panel. have this. Wait, I'm gonna actually show the character first because I don't want to accidentally. Oof. Doing all the upholstery in the bus and then finding out that the character totally blends into his surroundings. I feel like I bailed on this song more than on most songs in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. It'd be like, you know, super energetic start, especially for the events. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. And then like I bail on my first fucking grind, right? So I had to restart and then this song is gone. I might be full of shit, who knows? It feels like it though. Pretty sure I didn't do the hand. Face. Head. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's alpha locked, isn't it? It is alpha locked. Face. Oh, in that case, I fucking did nothing to the hand, maybe. Of course I did. Good job, idiot. Okay, now it should be actually. Yep. Yeah. This is also the part of the song that will never play in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, right? Because it's already 2 minutes 38 seconds in. So therefore, this is the 30 seconds that you've never heard if you've only heard this in the soundtrack or in gameplay. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh yeah, I want to grab. What do I want to grab? Do I want to grab this? Maybe I want to grab this. Why are you talking to me like this? Yeah, I could probably go darker on this. This is probably the first attempt at a tag I've fucking done in this entire comic. I was like, just tags in public transit. Something like this. Some illegible bullshit. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I'm barely a drawer. Sure. Sure. This is at least a B. Could be buttock. Bożena. Bożka. I don't know. I'm moving on. Marriage. And I wonder, is this supposed to have any text? Or at least sound effects? Some brum 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 for the bus? Or next stop, da da da. I'm not the writer, but I do have access to script. And the script says, no. The script says no to my questions. What else do we need? Oh yeah, wait, so it's dark outside. Wait, oh yeah, I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna go slam. And then I'm gonna go the light from the bus is just illuminating him slightly. And then inside the bus we got, I don't know, this kind of light just to set it off from the background. Right. And then the seats are obviously a darker shade. Yeah, she gotta freaking just completely keep them quite dark. I messed it up. Do. Bah. And then this feller over here has this shade of pants. This shade of pants and shoes. And an even darker shade of his jacket. Sleeping on. Oh great, it's the same shade as the background. Well, actually douse that motherfucker in an actual gradient. You know, it's a once in a blue moon opportunity, but it feels like it's super appropriate over here. So I alpha lark. Actually, I'm just gonna do a clipperino. And go. Well, what do I actually do? Look. Does that mean I want to make him brighter from the bottom? And then darker from the top? Dude, why did I overthink this so much then when it now looks so bad? So I'm taking this back. But then grabbing this. Yeah. Literally never heard this in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. There's no way this is really on the soundtrack. It might be, but fucking, is it really? It is from 1996. Might be one of those fucking Bale videos or whatever. I do remember this. Yeah, this doesn't look as good as I thought it would. But it's done. So now I'm gonna have to, fuck, is it really? Yeah, no text. But now I have to go grab the colors from which page? Something outside the gym and something inside the gym. Oh yeah, when the car arrives. We did that yesterday. Copy all. Dude, I'm redoing this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna paste it here and then. Whoa, those fucking speech bubbles. That's too many fucking layers. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I'm copying this if I'm not even gonna use it. Well, we'll see. Right, I'm gonna go here and figure that out. Figure that out. This could be darker. And whoa. It might even bleed all the way over here. This is what I mean when I say that I hate over-rendering shit. Because everything is just some vague shade of gray with no fucking contrast between planes or objects. I'll do this, and I'm gonna do this. I don't give a frick. And then dude, even on the building it might be fine. I know I thought that it could be illuminated from, winter night sky, but it's actually probably bullshit. Maybe here would be nice as well. Well, it's not great, but it's better. Not even fucking go brighter than this. Yes, the problem. grab that tool. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. This might not be for the stream. What am I even doing? Appropriately goofy music for this slapstick of a shading attempt. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, this is fine. It's not fine. Maybe this is something. Even though I avoided doing this, maybe this is something. Well, this is something I started doing and I totally forgot about it. Is this? Sick. It still looks fucking bad. And I ran out of layers. Well, actually, I didn't run out of layers, but I believe in this one. I think I'm grabbing this. Or rather, I'm finding it here. Wait, so this shade is here. So basically anything would have looked good. I don't know. Maybe I do go over. I hate cars, bro. You try to take a shortcut by fucking tracing a car and then you still fucking stumble on the on the shading. 'Cause you're a hack. We may even go even darker. I don't. Dude, this is. I mean, it's starting to look like something, but what it's starting to look like is, again, too much. Like somebody doing too much because he doesn't know how to do it simply and effectively. Like a hack. But I'm a hack who's gonna be just about done with this page soon. Haha. Almost. I don't know. What do we do? Do this? Yes. 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 There you go. An over-rendered little piece of shit car. And then we gotta go and grab this and draw this. Congratulations, you can't make a car. Whee! Now merge these. Merge these and live with the shame. Okay, and I'm gonna just go here. Let's see if I could just fucking... Well, this is too dark. It's this one. What's going on? Why is it? Oh, yeah. I merged all of these layers. Do I go slightly brighter? Sure. Except for this. Great. Well, great might be an overstatement, but I'm copying. Going back to where we left off. Yeah. So it really did work out to about an hour of shading per page. What? Oh, is the fucking sign lit or not? What time is it? Does the script specify? It does, it's the evening. It is the evening, which means it literally is the same lighting conditions as the page that I was just struggling with. Whee! Whoa, what is that? How did that happen? Multiply. What else? Oh, what is this? Whoa! Dude, I do still think that I should... That I should shade from the bottom, keep the top brighter, but shaded. So the way I understand it, the sign is lit. Yeah. So I don't, maybe some of these windows should be lit. I'm not doing that. I'm already making them dark. But the sign definitely is, oh no, fucking, that's what I mean. How did I run out of fucking, because there's too much TX there. Maybe I don't need this. You know what? I'm gonna actually go super bright. And not think too much about it. Just gonna clean this up. And move the fuck out of here. I could fucking clean this up though. That does not look very good. Yeah, like this. How did that happen? Why did I do that? Do I really need to fix it? Clip down. Doodle 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 doodle. Comics! Oh. Okay, new environment. I haven't really properly successfully shaded this environment. Oh yeah, but I was about to say that I was trying to do these interiors as simply as possible. You know, inspired by the manga that I was inspired by, and that, you know, only shades the bare minimum. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, then I looked at Billy Bat. And that environment has like everything. Even like simple interiors. Obviously, they don't go super hard on every panel with the interior, but the shots that are more establishy have, you know, a lot of cross hatching, a lot of contrast. You got some exciting lighting there. Then they fucking do reflections and shadows and texture, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, but it's actually more involved than I initially considered it being. No, fuck, I gotta bring that back. I still have it in my clipboard. I do. Wait, I don't. Wait, do I need this? Do I want this? No, I guess I'm grabbing. Okay, I can grab this. I wish I could just. But what would I even do here? Well, it's kind of pale, this page. That's fine. At least it's nicely drawn. Oh yeah. When does the next playlist start? Oh yeah, next song. I think it's the next song. Great. So, jacket. Oh, great. Wait, what's in his hand? It's not a teacup, right? His head? Is he just holding his hands? Bro, I don't remember what I drew. And I can't quite tell. It looks AI generated. What do I do? Now that I have one character, I can just look at this. And go darker. What am I doing? I'm doing too much. And not enough at the same time. Yeah, I need to have him stand out from the background a little more. That would help to not have the chair he's sitting on disappear as well. That's a sick fucking poster, dude. That's some real authentic piece of history right there. Should I even like go hard on it? Should I do all this? Does that make sense? Ah! Well, this definitely doesn't look like somebody used real screen tones to shade this. Oh. Am I going too hard on the fucking newspaper clippings? Keyboard. Keyboard. Alright, do some... I think you could like play a drinking game for... Is this a Burnout track or is this an American Pie track? Because I'm not even sure myself with this one. Oh wait, yeah, that's like a... I remember what I drew here. It's supposed to be a piece of cloth or a carpet or whatever, something rolled up. Okay, back to characters. His shirt is generally bright. No. What am I doing? Okay, I see what to do. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's a panel. Merge. And next. Well, sick. Oh, in that case, I might as well do this. I mean, that's not true. I'm gonna definitely do like a grading on the fucking wall from the top. Everywhere except this wall. This wall might be spared. And then this might not be eliminated. And then I can go in and start grabbing the individual objects that got some shading done in the previous panel. Is that even the darkest we can go here? No, I actually picked this, huh? The brighter side is this, with some occasional scratched out highlights that are fully white. Like that. This is dark. And then what other white do I get? This, and then maybe this corner. Yeah, so when I researched Billy Bat, I also noticed that some of their background effects are like kind of painterly in the way they build out their layers of grays and highlights. Not always, but like when they have a shiny surface to shade, oh, they go hard. They can't stop themselves from fucking drawing sick reflections and blooms and shit. They really don't, I mean, who am I to say? But it is true that, like, when you look at Otomo's work, that is a little more timid, I suppose. That doesn't go that hard into crazy effects. I mean, it's not like Akira is lazy either, but it is less rendered than some modern mangas, but not all modern mangas, of course. I guess Urasawa just has massive assistant budgets. I wonder why this mix on this song is so drastic. I mean, I understand that this is not the official soundtrack for the video game, but it is substantially worse, I suppose. Okay, man's blocked out. Time to shade man's. Do you stand out for the background? You do, you're such a good boy. Do you stand out from the background? You also do. mean, I'm still gonna have to go back and fix some of these errors. Fix some of these oversights. Okay. Yeah, dude. One of the sketchiest things about Urasawa is the way he draws hair. And then the finished page looks as polished as ever. But that's something that I keep thinking about a lot too. It's not about precision, actually. It's about confidence. And his strokes are just so confident. And like even when he like goes over a face multiple times, when he like doesn't hit the right shape with one stroke, it just works. Because it seems like he intended it to be that way. So that's fucked up. That's basically cheating. That is literally illegal. Erase it. I'm gonna have to fucking unlock from this and merge these, and then we can go back anyway. I might as well do this though, so that I don't go all the way outside the borders. Máš tak pěstěný vous, že by si mohl vystupovat ve videohře Need for Speed Vous Wanted. Ano. Třeba. A prostě. Můžu si pouštět pop-punk. Vous Wanted. Vous Wanted je trošku vlastně ten level z Psychonautů 2, kde jdeš do barbershop Fordovy hlavy. Akorát, že vůbec. Já si myslím, že jsem nějak nedávno zjistil, a možná to ani není pravda, možná se mýlim, ale myslím si, že některé písničky ze soundtracku Burnoutu jsou pak v soundtracku Need for Speed ze stejné doby. A to mi přijde jako trapas. To mi přijde jako podraz. To je jako kdyby Dave Mira BMX. Ne. Bam Margera? Ne, to je skater. Dave Mira BMX? Mám, ještě byl jiný BMX. To je ne. To je prostě ta BMXková skurvená hra. Měla stejný soundtrack jako Tony Hawk's. Tehdy byla méně písnička. A tak jako, já si myslím, že elektronická elektrárenské umění měli prostě licence jenom na pár songů a pak je prostě opakovali, no. Nebo já nevím. To je jedno. Hey kid, wanna see a dead body? Wait. Oh, sec. Marriage, next. Před 25 minutami mě follownul někdo, koho neznám, ale říká si can't even choose a name. Já si chci udělat zase tohle. Jsem znavený? Sure. Wait, no? Yes. Next. Should I draw a background for this panel? Is the answer no? Because if the answer isn't no, then I don't want to hear the answer. But also, is it cringe to just do 3 gradients in a row? Am I going to jail? I gotta do like a rainbow. It's mostly obscured by spage balloons, and therefore, what is the point of even trying? Try this. You know what? Let's fucking try something. Let's be a grown up about this. Let's try. Let's take this seriously for a fucking second. Doesn't need to be anything interesting here. It's just suggestion of garbage. Yeah, like a little something is hanging here. You don't know what. It's probably nothing. Okay, but if we do this, we actually have to fucking make a fucking perspective grid, maybe. Huh! Where's the horizon? Probably here somewhere. Huh! So I would do something like this. Great. So what's next? Go big. Then I'm not redrawing characters. I almost fucking went in there. I'm not fixing shit. I'm moving on. I should draw the Muriel statue on one of these shelves. And not the new one, but the old one. That'd be great. Muriel for best boxer. Boxist. See? Oh my god. Does Driver San Francisco have a good soundtrack? I don't remember. I mean, it's a Ubisoft game. I don't know if the French if the French have any music. Do, 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 do. I mean, I will make a sound if I drown. I'm gonna make sounds. That's my guess. Okay, I need to merge this. Yeah, fuck it now. It's just gonna be some blocks or whatever. If I swallow water, I'm probably not gonna. I'm just gonna have a very full belly. Wait, oh shit, fucking, how did I erase so much? Beautiful. Though to be fair, now that I did that, I kind of feel like I'm still gonna keep the gradient that I just painted on there. And won't try doing anything more involved after all. Follow. She's a Wookiee? Oh. How long has it been? Okay, it's... Oh my god, it's so fucking late. Oh, it's not that late, actually. But how is it actually taking me this long to do? Bro, I started this stream with a head start. Like, I knew I was gonna be done with these pages. But I thought it would be even faster. In fact, it should have been even faster. Who did this? Okay, just add some little highlights over here. Well. Oh man, I hate times in the day like this, because it's too late to make tea. But when you know that you still got more than an hour of work ahead of you, well, potentially. I could also just end the stream here and fuck off and play Monster Hunter. Which is low-key something I almost did before the stream / instead of the stream. But I would never. Also, I just wanted to make sure I finish these fucking pages. But I'm gonna have to do some work off stream to prepare work for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be penciling pages, because this is the final page I need to shade, and then I need to, well, maybe not penciling, but definitely layouting from rough thumbnails and lettering, I guess, or at least blocking and speech bubbles, so that we know that shit fits. Even though I may have some suggestions for the writer. So things may change. Though there are a couple pages that probably will not change. In fact, immediately the first 2 pages of the next section have no text in it and are basically completely up to me. because I'm familiar with the direction. Is the fucking playlist done? No way. No, it's just a stupid fucking track that has a long tail for no reason. I know the direction for the next few pages, or for the first pages of the next section, and so I will not need to discuss those, and I can just draw them or at least pencil them. Dude, what is this fucking... If this is going to be the same shade as this, it is. I'm gonna kill the inker. Literally gonna find where he lives and assassinate his ass. I don't know why I'm blaming the inker. It's literally I decided what the shade of gray these things are gonna be. I think, well, I think I'm gonna, well, this makes no sense now. I think I'm gonna make this shirt darker. Whenever I see that my view count has gone up by literally one person usually, and then it immediately drops back down, which is understandable. Like, I've browsed Switch before. I know how it's like when you just want to look at what people are doing, but not necessarily stay around. But what I like to imagine is they come to my stream and they're like, damn, I should draw comics. And they immediately leave and like go on a path of complete comic book drawing dominance. That would be pretty sick. Pretty sweet. I don't know. I haven't thought that much about it, so I don't know what their motivation is after seeing my stream. Well, you stayed around though, so that's different. They left, you know what I mean? They went, oh shit. So they either said, oh shit, this is garbage. I'm gonna make cooler comic than this, and they left, or they went, oh man, I've got so much catching up to do. I gotta get my gesture drawing reps in. I gotta get my anatomy. I gotta get my still life background shading, 360 no scope training in, so that I can be the best comic book artist who ever lived. But I don't think that's how it really went. Morrissey in my car. Morrissey. Morrissey. But it sounds like it says Morrissey. Or Horsey? Like the Pokemon? That's it, that's the last page. Sick. I think. Gonna do a big ol' Sharerino, JPEGino. Get modded, noob. Get modded. I'm gonna allow it. Dude, I really am out of tea and water. Okay, how do I do the thing that I need to do now? I guess I just grab this. More C in my car. Just gonna grab this. Maybe here. I'm gonna duplicate it. Although I don't want these files to be that big. And make it into a thing. Port. Port. Oh. Pentils. Okay, but I am gonna actually call it. I'm gonna number the pages. Where the fuck did I put my... Oh, it's here. I'm gonna number the pages properly. 112 and 113. Scram. Bam. Grouperino. Time for blue pencils, baby. Oh no. And right, the same goes for this. That's so fun. Very entertaining. Did I do think that these files... Oh my god, it fucking duplicated itself to the main zone. To Netherrealm. It's 7. I mean, I might not even be renaming this, but whatever. I don't even have that many pages sketched out. Well, I do have something similar to that being the case. It's 1 a.m. almost, nearly, I mean. Ugh, I guess we're gonna finish this playlist. And kill ourselves. Fucking slit our throats. Wait, no, not that. Not yet. So I had... Oh, I'm blinded. What? I'm blinding myself. Wait, how's the battery look like? Is the battery charged or what is it? Whatever. Man, this is gonna be shit. Add. Text. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck. Abort. Abort. Wait, maybe no. Nah, no. Yeah, let's abort. Wait, no. No, I do need it. I need to actually have a text layer there, dude. So I need to duplicate this one. Is this one the right size? Might not be the right size. I would need to check. How do I even fucking... Wait, I can literally check by just... or I can just fucking figure it out by... Edit style. That's different. Size 12.5. Leading 3.0. Out of line BB. Remember that. Wait, what did I... out of line. Bye-bye. Size. Fucking stop. Leading. 3 minus. Text. Yes. That's him. That's him. That's text. And now I can actually duplicate this. What a fucking hassle. Since when does comics have to do all this shit? Okay, now I have to add a different kind of text. Alright. Definitely not the font that we're using. Symbol. I don't fucking care. Oh, go. If you don't even have a bold, then you're literally useless to me. Ugh, whatever. Freehand. No, I need a rectangle. I'm an idiot. Wow. Graphic design is my passion. Okay, let's just actually draw some fucking comics. So we ended the previous part on this shot. So what kind of intermezzo would work well as the start of a new chapter? It's environments from the city, true. And the outskirts, true. I think we need to, in one sense, say goodbye to the environments we've left, which is the apartments. It's not really apartments, it's worse than that. It's the hotel. It's not a hotel. There's a word for it. The accommodation for the workers and the car factory. So those are two environments that we're like leaving behind. And then there has to be an environment or more that we need. Like, it's supposed to, like, we are reminiscing, right, about the things that we had experienced in the first 111 pages of the book. So it's definitely the factories, it's definitely the accommodation, and it might be some other parts. But I do want to like tease maybe even more than just the dance club, because there's going to be a dance club. So I'm going to have to actually probably take a look at the full script and see what other environments are awaiting us. There's a lot of fucking in this, so maybe just a bed. Maybe just a bed. There's not that much fucking. There's some fucking, and then it's fuckless for a little while. For one reason or another. Hospital. You know what, bro? Making it look like we're focusing on like the club, that it's definitely going to be revolving around a lot. Well, actually, it's not gonna be. Right? He stops working there. Oh no, he's not. Oh yeah. Holy shit. He's gonna be working there for basically the entirety of the second part of the book, except for a couple dozen pages at the end. But the hospital is definitely a little ominous premonition or a sign or an omen. Spooky. Okay, I think we figured it out. Now we just gotta figure out how to fucking draw it. If only somebody here knew how to draw. Help! Help! Never listen to My Chemical Romance. And I don't even know if that's if like they like. I know the 2 hit singles or 3. But I have no idea if they're like any good in general. Okay, well, that definitely was supposed to have more letters. I'm gonna say memocnica. Sick. Now that's some fucking comic making, dude, and I haven't even fucking drawn anything. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm gonna draw that tomorrow. But I can actually be doing or working on this. And you won't see what I'm basing this off of. It's none of your fucking business. I don't believe him. Oh shit, he's not okay. Fucking knew it. What the fuck have I drawn? Oh yeah, it's the bar. It's the bar. I love looking at pens like this and going, isn't this too tight? Isn't this too small? And then remembering how huge that book is gonna be and like, no, it's exactly fine. It's exactly right. Don't worry. Oh, no, yes, I'm keeping it. Oh yeah, I'm actually wondering how I'm gonna draw that. Because this is one of the rare occasions where I do actually know what I want to draw. But I'm not quite sure how to do it. Because I want to open with not quite an establishing shot, but it's a fuck me. I don't know what to do here. boy. I need to offset that by some... Oh, you know what? Yeah, dude, that's exactly what you gotta do. So it's gonna be one of these. He says, not explaining himself. Just trust me, bro. So he's here somehow, he's just sitting around, he's got his hand here, okay? And then she walks in. The foreground silhouette. He looks at her. He says something. Does he say something? And then we get a, not dissimilar introduction. She's not smiling. Introduction is with it with that other girl. Yeah, I thought I was gonna make her like stretch out her arm. Cut and paste. Right, so do I actually draw the entire character? Maybe. I might redo it later. And then the panels following that is a ham shake, so known as handshake. Well, actually, this is breaking the 100-degree rule, isn't it? Oh, maybe you don't break it. Stop breaking my fucking rule. Oh no, you broke that fucking rule. How could you? Wait. Shake. Shake. Next, Pamel. Can I draw this in a way that doesn't break the rule? This is L2R. Still L2R. This is basically a bad jump cut. She would need to be facing here, which would be her back towards us. But guess what, dude? This is an easy fix. Observe. You can be fucking seated this way. And this could probably be a little more interesting. There she is. Dude, we are so bright. We're fucking bona fide storytellers over here. Great. I really literally need the fucking script now, though, to see what's even happening here and how I let shit out. Oh, right. So first it's clunk, I guess. much I wanna. Oh, dude, if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to prepare. I am gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to prepare so much shit for it because I definitely don't have enough stuff on hand without switching apps. Like I don't know, something that switches apps very fast. And I don't want to be doing that because I don't want to reveal things that aren't just pictures or script. It's just freaking placing things. Wow. Very beautiful pages. This is going to be such a struggle. That's going to be so fun to watch. It's also not going to look good for like weeks. It's going to be 16 pages. I mean, ideally, I'm going to sketch out multiple pages a day, and then I'm just going to ink and shade. That's right. I'm going to be inking and shading in the future so that I don't have long shading streams where nothing interesting gets done because all the important decisions were done beforehand and all that's left is to just fucking fill them out. And I don't believe that that's very entertaining. Okay, so there's these boxes. Wait. You're the new guy? Yep. I am the old woman. She could be, it could be like over here. She could be in the background, and then he appears. I think you can finish out this page. Yeah, especially if her fucking legs are gonna be going. I mean, going all the way in. That was fine. I was just wondering about how I'm going to lay out the speech bubbles because this is going to be interesting to hear, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Because this doesn't have any speech bubble. So that shit's clear. But then you got the speech bubble here. He replies. And then you want to go to this panel. And you want to make sure that you do go to this panel, or that the reader goes to this panel, and not over here. So ideally, you slam a bubble here, maybe? And then you can either go here or here at that point. it doesn't matter. But going like this and not this, or, wow, like this is the main trub that I'm trying to avoid. Honestly, during layouts, it's so hard to actually draw something that is super representative. So who knows how it'll actually turn out. Dobrou noc všem Viktorům v chatu. Děkuji za návštěvu. I'm thirsty. In more ways than one. But I would love to grab water. But like at the point that I'm getting up to grab water, I might as well get up and stop streaming and leave. Because I'm gonna have to take a larger liquid-induced break. So they're sending those. I fucking, yeah. I don't have that script on me. Well, I do, but I don't want to reveal it. So I'm gonna actually take a break and transfer that script to somewhere where I can actually work with it. So see you around. I'll be back. Okay, I think I got my shit. But really, I'm gonna have to still keep a lot of shit. Still gonna have to draw a lot of shit that isn't ready to be drawn in the way I would like to draw it. Right, now it's laid out. So right now I'm thinking I would like to put more shit in here. Because I would like this panel to be quite big. Though I don't actually fucking think. The room is described pretty thoroughly in the script. But it's kind of for no reason. We don't need any of that information, really. I may have already taken some creative liberties with the script that might be deviating a little too much. But I feel like they're necessary. Because otherwise we're just jumping in time constantly. You know? Otherwise we have like a scene over here, and then there's a jump in time to like one panel, and then there's a jump in time to the same place, but in a different time with different wardrobe. And that just feels wrong. And I don't want to like stretch the comic. I would like to condense it if I can, so that I can then stretch it out in the spots that make more sense, like the fights or other shit. So it's a struggle, is what I'm trying to say. It's a bit of a struggle. It's a bit of a puzzle. Well, at least I know what I'm sharing on social media. Oof. Okay, let's at least try and draw this part. Because what we do know is that, you know what? Seeing it from this angle might be fun. Here's the club. Here's the DJ area. Right? Dude, that's gonna be such a bitch to draw. Oh no. Yeah, well, at least I have a. I'm gonna draw them over here. Something. He's saying something. How did we reach the fucking canvas? It's fine, right? Crop and reside. Yes. Resample canvas. Let's do half. How much is a half? 29? Hey, more layers. Oh. So now he's here, and they're talking over here. Wait, actually, and they could be talking like this. Even closer, IMO. Is this? $2011. Well, bro. It is fine. Alright, there's chairs, tables. He's talking. And they walk past the bar. Dude, I don't think I drew. No, I must have. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Thinking about the bar stools, if I drew them when I drew the bar fucking over a year ago, honestly. Oh no, perspective. I'm gonna have to actually sketch out the perspective. What the heck? Okay, here is the vanishing point. I know, it's weird. They're walking over here. Well, actually, he's on this side. Oh, and this is the part where he says that racist shit. And he frowns. She does not like hearing racist shit. He's like, come on. But doesn't says anything. And then there's a massive speech bubble here. That is actually going to be a ginormous load of text. that I have currently not laid out. So you know what? Well, bro, some of the shit that he says at the end, you could have said over here. Just you fucking said something during this. We'll see. Okay, and then he's opening the door. Shut that done. I mean, that's not what it is. It's what's that? I suppose it is Shatna. Okay, okay. Shatna personnel. I don't know. He says, "Let me watch you change clothes." That's not what he says. Similar though. And then he's already changed. That's my problem. No, or rather, that's my change. My proposed change. You know what would be better? If, even though he came late, he started helping immediately. But she was still super mad and, you know, wasn't satisfied by him not being a dick. Because right now he's just even a bigger dick than he has like a real reason to be, right? Anyway. Comic books are... I was about to say they're hard, but they're not hard. They're literally for kids. Ha 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 ha. May or may not be for kids. So what happens next? Does the thing that I thought would fit in there? I'm definitely gonna stop the stream in 20 minutes, but let's see how far we can actually get. Well, why am I so spaced out? Shit, kind of shit. Okay, it's kind of an exposition though. Bar, 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 bar. Am I really? Might as well. This page only has 4 panels for some reason. What is that? Everybody's fucking drinking Coca-Cola in this like Billy Bat. Everybody drinks some golden cola. Hilarious. What kind of glasses are these served in? Blah 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 blah. Foam. And he talks and he's saying, oh yeah, I wanted to do. Oh yeah, wait. I remember why that's one page. Because there's a lot of. No, wait, that's not the same. That's similar. There's also some awkward silence there. This is such a fucking. Why do they call it? I'm gonna have to. I have so many complaints about this part of the script. Oh, baby. That's gonna be a fun meeting. Especially if I don't actually bring any solutions to my issues. How do you know he's... I guess... He's standing and he's sitting on a bar stool. How do I end the fucking scene? Yeah. I like how... I was just thinking, how do I end the fucking scene? And then my comment from early in the day is like, this is the end of the scene? Yeah, dude. I'm so fucking confused that I couldn't even figure out any interesting panel layouts. Just as I'm trying this, I'm like, bro, I am fucking struggling here. Give me some. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be. He's gonna have sunglasses on his. Oh yeah. Good point. I don't remember what his name is. Holy shit! But that's a cool character. I'm gonna have to find him. Oh, I'm not logged into Facebook here. Remember when Edgar Wright was good? Yeah, bro. It was a long time ago. Stupid. Give him his Coca-Cola here. Okay, that's not the bottle. Oh, he has his expensive telephone, although telephones back then looked like this. This is horrible. And his double espresso is just a cup in a cup. Man, I'm so funny. I'm hilarious. Wait, but how do I end the fucking scene? How do we transition? What's the next scene? How do you transition to there? Wait, it's a different fucking location. I think I wanted to just like party. People do party. Whoa, party. The meeting's on Tuesday. It's gonna be fine. Like, technically, I could squish these two together. Giving this a bigger, longer panel. And then it climaxes on, a rave scene. It's not a rave scene. But anyway, page 117. Bye-bye. This is weird. This is so weird. This is bizarre. This could not only be different parts of the same story. This could literally be different stories loosely like connected with a theme vaguely, super vaguely. Okay, 117. I'm gonna be bitching a lot doing this, huh? Oh boy. Yep. Just reading my notes is kind of painful. Okay, he's wiping the floor. Why is the blue different? Maybe it's because it's on multiply. Maybe here. Oop. shot. But if you have machines, then you probably have weights. And if you have weights, then you probably, I don't know. Anyway, mopping. What's that? Mopping. Oh, right, if I can. Okay, good job, me. So he's mopping in a wide shot, top down. That's right. Suddenly, why is his fucking, why is his fucking phone on one of the fucking machines? Why is it not in your pocket? Why is it not in your locker? Why is it there, by the way? It doesn't matter, right? What? I mean, he's not gonna be mopping, but like, he's mopping here, and then he like picks up a phone. He could do that anywhere. And then what happens then? Wait, no, that's it. That's how this ends. There is nothing else here. And then he's like, why are we skipping around? Dude, I'm having brain damage just trying to figure this out. I'm gonna try and finish this bit. Oh no, never mind. He's still. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are gonna go to a different or we are going to go back to this location, but not yet. I'm gonna draw a sad Keanu. I mean, it's supposed to be a selfie, but sure. Okay, I'm going to bed. Or I mean, you don't know what I'm gonna do in the bed. But I'm definitely ending the stream. So thanks everybody for being here, chatting. If you're watching the VOD, okay. See you tomorrow. For sure.